I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane, something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. Oh, but do hear me out. You want what I have to offer. The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known, the little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Then we'll keep it our little secret. Hand to beating heart. The same thrills I offer you. Some experiences are better when shared. Dear me, I've overestimated you. Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again. Ta-ta.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Us. I still love the sound of that. There is nothing I'd like more. Delicious.
You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Like chewing herbs and soap, yes? Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends? Then you have a sword at your side and a hamster at hand, whenever you need them. Unless I die, or you die, or you do anything at all to upset Boo. Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through? Well, Boo, explain yourself. Clear enough? There is nothing jestful in the bond between a ranger and his companion. Before Boo, I was a typical berserker of Rashomon, duty-bound and full of my own seriousness. The problem with one so gazing of their navel, however, they are easily ambushed. Brigands split my skull like a sodden wineskin. It was as I recovered that Boo first appeared. He told me that I had felt the great poking finger of justice, marking Minsk as its champion and Boo as my guide. As for the headache, well, justice cannot always afford to be gentle. Do not be ridiculous. If any of us is chosen by the gods, it is obviously Boo. Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous nethers. There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge. Come in search of stories. It is not yet time to tuck Boo in for the night, but very well. After our adventurings with the Ballspawn, Boo had had his fill of godly flesh. So, we returned to Baldur's Gate for a time. After all, in every city there is a sweaty underbelly, crying out for a virtuous scrubbing. None better to wield a brush than Minsk and Boo. Perhaps we rubbed some villain's rump a little too raw. This Minsk does not know. One moment we stood in the city's slums, the next, ambush! Then Minsk and Boo woke on the wide, with stone dust in sensitive places. Aha! Perhaps this is the reason, Boo. It is not because of the legendary thickness of my skull. the mind of Minsk was occupied with important matters. I was browsing a slum vendor's stall, looking for Boo's favorite nuts. And then, I was stolen. For Minsk, those years passed as quick as a hiccup. It was long ago, then... It is now. Jahira says Minsk and Boo were often draped in flowers and showered with wine. Still as stone, but the life of the party nonetheless. But there is no glory without action, and no valor without violence. I would rather be as small as Boo, yet made of muscle and rage and virtue, than as large as Minsk, but made of cold stone. We have! Is it not wonderful? To irk your friend so that she wishes to fill you with some crossbow quarrels, but knowing she never will for fear of hitting your hamster. There is no need for sweet words between companions such as we. Too often those are the weapons of flatterers and frauds. But she who will beat you about the head with the cold and pointy truth, that is a true Wicklaren. You do not know this custom. Great Rashomon is ruled by the masked ones. Wise women you might call witches. To each Wicklaren is bonded a berserker bodyguard, to dog her heels and watch her back, until death claims one or both. So it was with Minsk and his witch, Dinah here, until she died, and Minsk had to carry on without her. But Jahira was there, to help Minsk take vengeance, and to kick his backside when he fell to brooding, as any true Wicklaren would. A hero is only as good as the friends they have at their back. This is why Boo favors this spot just above my buttocks. Well, the mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface. A lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants, thrice laced in the Rashomar style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting breeches too. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots. The bards, says Boo, they conspire not to safeguard our trousers, but to rid the world of pants entire. On this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no? Exactly so. If I must peer into the mind of my enemy, I use an axe. For friends, there is ale. No, my friend. If you fear you have a question that Minsk cannot answer, then you can simply ask Boo. Truly? But you have seen my hamster, yes? Here we stay, then. But if Boo grows restless and chews holes in all your delicates, you only have yourself to blame.
What's on your mind? With pleasure. Lead on.
I'm sure there's a buyer out there who'll believe this rubbish is magic. I'm sure there's a buyer out there who'll believe this rubbish is magic.
Trust no one. I wonder, is that? No. An ordinary lamp. Pity.
An ordinary lamp, not a trace of magic on it.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Bah! A lamp without a jinny is like a sphinx without a riddle. Always a disappointment.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Roger Gherkins. Realtor.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now. Up on the hill.
It's up there, and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
I've seen that road, jeez. My feet hurt.
I know, little boy, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now. Nearly there now. You can can see the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there, I'm sure down.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Sorry, you have red caps working in your circus?
Are they stupid enough to live? Remind them that this is our city. Not a chance. We don't take kindly to
What's the harm in one night?
My dad said I'm not allowed.
actual feeling fist. Stop clearing outsiders and ripping to their angry.
I don't care what you think.
Gildra? Oh, no. Just you again? How can I help you? Of course. Gildro's finest.
How high?
Come back soon. And if you see Gildro, tell him everything's under control.
Robbers are usually decent enough for it. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people. Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
Let that be the end of it.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Folks work for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like.
If you're looking for Il Martyr's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
Swear it.
They were big. They were angry.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Just scared of that. They work for the guild.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Oh, don't be shy. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Gomwick! That's a real shame. Fine courier he was. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it. We've had to cut our courier services completely. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished. You do that? Well, if it's not too much bother, yes, I'd appreciate the help. Bring me the letter, unopened, of course, and I'll happily compensate you for your troubles.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! The absolute poppycock! Enemy propaganda designed to confuse simple minds. Not your fault you fell for it. You need a strong leader like myself to see the wood under the trees. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianfa. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Damned awful business.
Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Help us. At least let the children in.
Here we be! Take me to my cherished Shira, and thy reward shall be plenty.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Gods, you're beautiful.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered. The best of us. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
If you won't help us,
Why not? We are his adherents. Who would... We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people. No matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Father Lorgan instructed us to welcome everyone. That was his edict. That is Ilmater's edict.
All I'm saying is we'd be a lot better off without murderous refugees roaming the...
Enough, Bill. I'm sorry you had to witness our squabbling. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Nothing more against Father Lorgan. I've nothing against Father Lorgan. Ilmater rest.
What is it, Cub? Not so much a term of age or affection as simple old habit. You object? As you like. No cub, no fun.
It is not for us to decide who deserves Ilmater's grace.
Why not? We are his adherents. Who would know if not us?
To know the Lord's will is blasphemy. Reinterpret scripture and teachings.
I don't teach you knowing things. Don't teach me. Investigate.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Яннис. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Яннис.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Charessa's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most, and now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical. We tossed Brilgor out back. Sister Rose has Lorgan in the infirmary, preparing him for a decent burial. You could pop your head in and pay your respects. Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too.
How can I help?
This ought to be good.
Salutations.
Is that Tara? Why, I think it is.
Well, hello.
Tara! That can't be you, can it? My, is that a ring? For us? Oh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here. Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it. Oh, she's agreed.
No harm in a little conversation.
Mr. Dekarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favorite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Oh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here. she isn't my Tresim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons. Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dekarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
What's next?
How can I help?
No time to waste.
How delicious.
Whatever it takes.
Direct me.
unknown child and her dog who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace. Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her. Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Geshan Kirkaros built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. Narlo Essie, grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken God be with her.
Let's get on with it.
Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all. Dominic Sonny lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Lorgan, Reverend, open hand. Dwarf, dressed in red. Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. Hiding Brilgor from fists. Took him to the tunnel with the rest.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. That's curious.
Someone there? That's curious.
I wonder what the next move is.
What a day.
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing. Oh, no, no. cannot, must not, shall not be. You must open her tomb in the open-hand temple post-haste. She may bless us, even beyond the veil.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Keep your distance, darling.
There is work to do.
Hast thou missed me? Take me to my dear Shira and open her tomb. Hast thou missed me? Take me to my dear Shira and open her tomb.
Crypt. Now to find Shira Clarwin.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
This looks like the right one. Moment of truth.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas.
No time to waste.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom. Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. you feel your wisdom begin to drain. You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it? The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse, the morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
I think he's taken his leave. Strange fellow.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Keep a blade close.
There's no time to waste.
Careful, I bite.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Trap.
What now? With pleasure.
My faith will guide me.
Why does Dolor get all the finest weapons?
You are a weapon, my sweet.
A sharper one than Dolor. He spends too much time with his prey. He's going to get us caught.
Dolor is an artist. You do well to think on that.
Don't touch me.
Let us show them how it's done.
Which way to the nearest library?
Do what must be done.
My faith protects me.
It must be here somewhere.
Never get the fun jobs.
Redwood in blood! Kill them!
Reasons any others?
Bleed for me. Take you.
Death can't have me. Not yet. Ah, excellent choice.
What am I to do?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
A blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry. Yes. But one
corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Transcendence. No. Dolor did. Splendid. Kill.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
No time to dally.
That might be worth a look. The object of Father Logan's demise, I'll bet. Hells. They're displaying murder victims openly now. Body parts on display. Not sure the children will care for that.
Watch your back.
The corpse. The corpse does not respond. The corpse does not respond. The corpse has nothing to say.
Let's hope for gold.
I'm ready.
These people must have been trying to hide down here.
Not to criticize, but maybe they should have picked a better spot. What a day.
The corpse does not respond. The corpse does not respond. The corpse has nothing.
What's next, I wonder? Have to keep pushing.
on all fours and staying in a row.
Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, we will continue dancing.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yannis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devello. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found? A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
I'd better do the talking.
And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it? Sir, I had no less than 2 and about the glorious life of
How long do the effects last?
It depends on the person.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
Yes, darling, it's very
He merely offered patronage.
leather-like.
The Gondians built the steel. Seems like a...
Well, we're shopping for a
Which makes him the inventor.
dinner with my...
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash
Such a
invented
bargain.
them?
We can't return it.
Let them see you taking charge of your flesh.
Has the most fabulous send-off. It's
Mistra has a shrine within the city, located in the Storm Shore Tabernacle, if my memory serves me.
Do whatever you want. But I shan't be paying my respects to any of the gods on show.
You never felt the call of the divine, Starry?
Oh, I tried them all. None of them answered.
And know we will be protected. And know that those who oppose your cause will burn in the all-consuming radiance of the one
We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
Who will save us? Certain
Realistically, the 100 more watches before the year is out.
Why, yes, Edvard.
Once
Can I call you
Bortash is a
Edvard?
cultist.
Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Bortash's campaign.
Hold up. This is a crime scene.
Stelling's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
last one.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. God. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. You really are a godsend. But one more thing. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldurs Gate. This is just how things work. You seemed capable. It would have been remiss of me not to ask. But I understand. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there. No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats. Why so much business today? Don't customers know there's a war on?
Are those pickled trotters ready yet?
Look at you, just lying around, you I can see in your eyes, you want to warn me of killers again. No! The only murder I want to hear of is rat murder. Begone! No time for playing with...
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
I guess.
Let's play.
Ready.
no better moment.
Side, you'll find a passageway known only to those invited to do business.
That Githyanki contraption is sounding off again. Trouble's afoot.
Is something burdening you? It is done.
Found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
We will be ready.
Right, better get to it.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, untransformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? Mind flayers are our quarry. We have filled libraries with our knowledge of how to hunt them down. We tracked it from the moment the astral prism fell into its claws. And now that we have found it, we will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to its rightful owner. Death will be yours, and yours alone, Geik slave! Hataka!
Time to deal some punishment.
For the Queen!
Trust no one.
Watch your elders and learn. Might as well.
I'm ready.
A little help, please. My faith will protect me.
Time for a cull.
Let's end this. I am fury. I am death. Conflict. Taking position. It's alibi. Swift and lethal.
A little help, please.
The dance macabre.
What's the plan?
Confusio! This is the easy part.
Let's finish this.
Orders.
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
That's curious.
There is work to do.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
What's that?
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it. Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
That might be worth a look.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
That's curious.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
What's that?
The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
That's curious.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
That might be worth a look.
There she is, in all her glory. Jubelin Stelme, my old partner.
That might be worth a look.
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. so appearances matter. A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Is something burdening you?
I'll take this way.
speak?
for a skeleton key.
What am I to do?
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves. Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunkers. Disgraceful.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Are the gods truly this petty?
We have still watchers.
Afternoon.
And you're worried about the price of rent.
Is something burdening you? Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
Excellent rhetorician.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Heyberry, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. And I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.
time to waste.
Take you.
Yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
What now?
The corpse has... The corpse remains. The corpse has none.
I'm ready. Take you. Take you. Take you. Take you. Take you. Take you.
I wonder what the next move is.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too early. Mr. Needle.
Can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
Perhaps we should look into some protection. But my word, the cost.
On I go.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help.
What are you gonna do?
Do you remember which way we came?
Left, right. Down the stairs, was it up the stairs?
The humble home of Frank Peartree.
They don't like it when we think too much. We might question their authority.
I'm warning you. There's one of you at Kora
We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
What's that?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Frank Pear Tree. Bastard dwarf red shirt. Making me soup ruined now.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Long way to go still. What a ghastly diorama.
house remains silent.
What's next, I wonder?
Speak.
A lock? How tempting.
strange.
When it comes to magical protection,
When you're older,
I've really
you'll
spent
appreciate breaks.
It's much safer this side of the city walls.
Should have at least locked the place up proper before they left.
30 in that pouch. 40 in that one. 17.
Someone should report this to the Gazette.
If common sense can't see it, perhaps a publicity disaster.
Opportunists, the lot of them. Neighbours.
Imagine what it's done to the house prices.
I'd never let the kids play out in the street now.
Gortash needs to send the steel watch through here, mop up all this riffraff. God, I think even they'd have their work cut out for them. Inveniam field! What's that?
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell.
How delicious.
Interrupting me. Everyone's scared because of the absolute. Now I have to start again.
Do you hear those noises coming out the old Albright place?
Louder than foxes and all through the night.
Please, don't you? Criminals.
Opportunists. And not a thought for their neighbours.
My faith protects me.
Keep a blade close.
Kids play out in the street now.
Always nice to be wanted.
Well, hello.
Louder than foxes and all through the night. Invidium fear! Opportunists, the lot of them. And not a thought for their neighbor.
Don't touch me. Easy.
Guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell.
At your command.
Someone there? Watch your back.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Murdered! Obviously.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Investigating odd records. Tombstone shop. No owner. Decades now.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Crack it open.
Those noises coming out of a bright place.
Louder than foxes. Opportunists, the lot of
them. No time to dally.
Hello, hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumbs. Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were the best, until the Red Man visited. A dwarf, all dressed in red. He smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouting and struggling, and soon he was all dressed in red as well. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good, even better than cheese. Away. To make more people red, and to spill their tasty morsels. Go away now. Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels, but it would be rude to bite you.
Someone's sending a message, and I'm not sure I care for it.
The corpse remains silent.
Perhaps. How considerate.
Let's pop you open, shall we? Worth a shot? Looks like a trap there. Best avoid that trap.
the lot of them, and not a thought for their neighbours.
Keep your distance, darling.
Never let the kids play out in the street now.
Cash needs to send the steel watch through.
Hey,
Their work cut out for them.
Let's get on with it. Something over there.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am. Huh. Come on then, mate. Who would want me dead? Oh, shit. You're serious. I can see it in your eyes. I've got to... Shit! I've got a tab to settle. Shit!
We could take a few in. Our mansion's big enough.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in a stench.
Downstairs, the glitter gala. Upstairs, the chromatic scale.
Keep the city peaceful, my arse.
Beyond that gate is the upper city, housing the great and the good of Baldurs Gate.
You yearn for a better class of company, Astarian?
Gods no. Who'd want to spend time with anyone, great or good?
The ignorance are weird.
run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing then?
Those clanking great steel watches. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
And they'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
Probably. Oh,
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Oi, you! Get in the bloody queue! How long do you think Master Pennygood expects us to wait? I'm bored already.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, but together we shall transcend. A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldurs. Horsecack.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Oi, you! Get in the bloody queue! How long do you think Master Pennygood expects us to wait? I'm bored already.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Bar. Together, we shall transcend. A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger.
Think I made the right decision not to stay alive.
Another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate! I will savor your final breath. My last kill before becoming.
Sure, it's not a trapped nerve.
On the move.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse. No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's reclined. way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while you walk clients.
saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours. Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate, is what I'm saying. It's alibi.
should have known it would be you. Thank you. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back. I was heading that way after we last spoke, and I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see what was going on. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test. That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones. It's not a place I'd ever heard of, if I'm honest. But rumor has it there were some hidden cellars somewhere near the Elf Song. Technically, I haven't yet done an inventory of this crime scene. So if, something were to go missing from a corpse... And I'll pick up where I left off. The upper city. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got anything to tell of your...
What now?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
My becoming unholy assassin.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Speak the word at the door. Bring proof of 2 sacrifices.
The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I'm ever so glad Master Figaro was saved. I'd have been out of a job otherwise.
Can't believe someone would try and murder Master Figaro. He wouldn't hurt a fly. Well, unless it was buzzing around one of his fitting rooms.
Nah, you're right.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing? I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares. In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today? I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your countenance. The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing. Very good, sir. Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
What are you calling this new business?
You should have killed the little monsters.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Right. Baldurs Gate stopped. That's terrible.
Are you joking? This is great. My dad said I'm not allowed.
You were born in your wife's ring and you were angry.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
He was a better person than both of us.
It's a circus.
Give him a piece of your mind and pieces of your body. Refugees traveling alone. Or any stupid enough to leave camp. Remind them that this is our city.
How are we fixed on supplies? Sound off.
Got candidates involved.
How do you feel about Neverwhere?
It'd be no different.
This whole situation stinks. Guild robbers are usually decent enough. They take your gold, but they leave your rings intact.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? You read it? Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip. Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more about it. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say? Fine. Just give me the letter. Forget you saw anything. This never happened.
Caress is caress. Also has rooms.
You're not staying in a brothel.
Yeah. You haven't even gone inside yet.
I'm not going inside.
Money is a luxury.
It's just embarrassing to need something like this. Or the targeting modules.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
If you're writing us,
Did you see how far that was?
hi, over here.
Dinner with my parents.
Put him up! Put him up! Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
Oh, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Garms has you covered. A killer? That's... gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me. You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick. Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you want clothes or not? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember, Calms Garms, here for all your fashion needs.
Leather-like.
First time. Oh, my heart flutters.
Dinner with my parents, remember?
Gods, you're beautiful. Can we? I suppose we can. How could I say no? You are perfect. Every time.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stilney. A story I have told, no one knows. more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. I've learned to adapt my methods to your needs. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. Consider that you were just a problem to be solved. And not an easy one at that. But I persisted. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company, your mind. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. Now's not the time. Forget I said anything. Let's move on to more important things. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an Illithid can do. Imagine, some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain.